Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. We are back playing more Runescape. Today, we are going to do some mindless smithing because I don't know what else to do, okay? On mining. We'll check our metal bank, see where we're at. Maybe we'll do some mining. Maybe we'll do some smithing. I don't know. Feels so strange to not be in Hall of Memories, I've got to admit. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Do consider liking and commenting. And if you think I have earned it, you know, maybe hitting... where the fuck am I going? Maybe hitting that subscription button. Uh-oh. Can we squeeze through that gap? Yes. It's been a while since I've been here, okay? So we don't have much in the way of room bars on the main, but do we have all? Yes. We have a little bit of all for room bars. Now let's check the alt. Let's check the alt. So we've got 34,000 runite. Oh, what the fuck? I like mining, okay? I like mining. No, but no luminite on the alt. So I think the main will be making room bars. And I think the alt will be going mining. You can go in the bank as well. Grab Elder Rune all box. Memory shards. Yeah, I do have Grace of the Elves on this account. It's been so long. Afternoon, how are we doing today? I'm not doing too badly. I just realised my recording light isn't on and my lighting is weird. Let's light up this side of my face, you know? The camera's not adjusted to that brightness. Oh well. Camera, can we... You know... Installing updates, that's why my camera's not readjusting itself. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Charge all porters. So 300, not too bad. So we're just going to weave sign of the pot to 5s. Larger check G-Hub. Got it. That's better. Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How it's Tides Live? Tell me all about it. What's the project? So nothing in particular. I'm just doing some like general housekeeping tasks right now. So I'm just making burrs and mining because like look at this on the alt if you can see it. Thank you, Red. I've got 34,000 runite ore but no luminite on this account. And then on the main account I've got, you know, 29,000 luminite but 23,000 runite. So target? No. So like we need more luminite to even us out. So we're gonna go mine some luminite. And porters are active. Change it to Spec is currently doing general housekeeping tasks on RuneScape, something like that. That'll be fine. Or mining, just say, I don't know. Yeah. Hold up, okay. That's okay, Dave. That's okay. Are you gonna load phone? I mean, technically you were first. Ah, okay. I'm gonna... No, I didn't win either. I don't know, guys. I'm tired today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired today. Yeah, that's an issue. So guys, how is, well, I'd say everybody, but there's only 2 of you here at the moment. How are you both doing? I presumed as much, Red. Oh god, just getting your head around some data for work. Data can be annoying sometimes. Not many people are online today. Probably the time of day as well. Too early for the Americans. You're earlier than usual. Yes, because I've got to go out later. I've gotta go out later. I've got a meeting in a few hours, so I've unfortunately got to yeah. I gotta go because it'll be too late by the time I get home. But yes, you are correct. I am earlier than usual. I don't know how long I'll stream for. It depends if stream picks up, I'll like stream as late as I can. If not, I'll do maybe like 90 minutes or something. What is everybody up to today? No worries, Daveaholic. No worries. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. No, I don't want to go away. Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Finally slept a long time. Let's go. How are you feeling then after your long sleep? Look, BFP, no worries. You're good. That is good to hear. So we've got a lot of luminite to mine, guys. We could just buy it, to be fair. We've got the GP for it. Nice stretch. I don't know, guys. So yesterday was a really good stream, but it really took it out of me. Today's gonna be a short stream because I need to shower before my meeting. So I don't know how many rune bars we're gonna make, but we got lots of ore. Maybe just get a few thousand. We do need to mine like 5k. Should we just have a mining stream? Should we? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really want to waste porters on a mining stream, you know? Although we do have over 519. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't want to waste porters on a... Oh, I'm full of porters anyway. On Rune, but I've got a lot of porters in the bank, and then I've got a lot of materials to make porters, so it's fine. Yeah. I'm so glad to be back mining. I'm not gonna lie, I talk about this a lot. I enjoy mining, right? I know a lot of people like really don't like it, but me, I think it's pretty great. Connection being a bitch at the moment. Not good, Red, not good. Sorry, I know I'm quiet, guys. I'm just like, I got a lot on my mind. Once again, it's all positive stuff. It's all good steps that I'm making. I mean, nothing in regards to blogs or anything, Red. Mrs. Beautiful Chips, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yeah. How are you? I'm okay. I'm tired. As you know, night before last I didn't sleep, and then last night I only got like 6.5 hours sleep or so. So I'm tired. I just could not get to sleep last night to save my life. And in fact, I'm gonna go and grab some painkillers. Missy Biffle Chips, or anyone really, can you do that? Is it worth doing the break command? Sure, do the break command, why not? Fuck it. Guys, I'll only be like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some painkillers real quick. Alright guys, sorry about that. Oh. Mythic Biffle Chips, have I told you about my knee yet? I don't know who I haven't told at this point. No knee news. Basically, one second, let me just take these painkillers. Before I before I drop one, it disappears. My right knee has been really bad recently. I don't like going up or down stairs, or like sitting down or standing up from sitting down. You know, when I'm like covering a large range of the range of motion with my right knee, it's really painful. And I don't know why, so I gotta try and see a doctor. It's just come on all of a sudden over the last maybe week or two. Like if I'm stood up, you know, and my legs are straight, or if I'm sat down and I've got no weight on my legs, it doesn't hurt. But it's in that when I'm covering that range of motion, you know, when you're going down or upstairs and you're covering, or like I'm sitting down and standing up, it's a really bad like pain in my knee. And like as soon as I take like weight off it, even when I take weight off it, sorry, it doesn't go away straight away. The pain like lingers. For like no, my knee hurts, and it'll in a few minutes it'll be gone. It doesn't linger for very long, but it's yeah, it's not pleasant. Not good, I agree. Hello there. Not too bad, and you said. Sorry about that, guy. I just got called. Right. So Missy Biff Chips is lurking for tea. Now, if that is not an appropriate reason to lurk, I don't know what is. Serene Spirit. Loop half of a key. I take it. I don't know, guys. I'm just like waiting for my knee to stop throbbing, you know? That'd be nice. I don't know, guys. Swapping up my music. I don't know. I'm actually wanting that playlist. Return to breakfast, still waiting for Kettle to scream at you. Ah, okay. You got one of those kind of kettles, have you? Yes, if you didn't, you'd get distracted and forget, and have to boil the water about 6 times. Makes sense. Chew kettle screaming. Soon, Mr. Radinator, soon. That's not good enough. He's got to scream at you. Fair enough. More power to you, I guess. There it goes. Look for Mrs. Biffle chips for the tea. How good of a look is it for a school to have a Pentium 2 system with Windows XP and make students use it? I guess it depends what it's used for. Right, because if it's used for, like, let's say it's used for a very specific machine in the school, like, you know, an old CNC control machine, what software only exists on Windows XP? Maybe. But, like, apart from that, it's a bad look in my opinion. Just web browsing. Oof. Fair enough, Red. I mean, it was top of the range when it came out. It came out in like 2002 or something. Pentium 2 might have even been... Nah, let's Google it. Search Google Pentium 2. Okay. Okay, 1997. I was like, maybe it would have been before the turn of the millennium. Then I was like, nah, it can't be. Can't be. But no. 1997. I've got a feeling that students shouldn't be regularly using computers that are older than themselves. club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Yeah, like, anything that has any level of encoding is gonna be, like, it's gonna suck. And you'd be surprised at what has encoding these days. Lyrics, welcome, welcome. Awkward yawn time. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Worst time ever to yawn. We're not doing too bad, we're just doing a bit of leisurely mining. Thing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. You have to remember what CPU it had. I mean, an XP laptop? It wouldn't have been a very powerful processor. But still, it's just because it has a lack of a hardware acceleration, you know? You about to rage on RS, why is that? What's up? Give lyrics some soothing tea. Keep dying to gypsy. I've watched people do it and I don't get it. I've watched streams of people doing it, I don't get it. Great, I'm thinking about yawning, so I keep yawning now. No idea, Red. Maybe they dropped the temperature of the boiler or something. It's just that stupid things. I get what you mean. After having it off for a few days, it was 15 degrees in the apartment when we woke up. That sounds pretty cold for an indoor temperature. It's 17 in here. That's not too bad. It's amazing the difference like 2 degrees can make, in my opinion. Oh, my nose is suddenly blocked. Thank you, body. I should actually, guys. Oh no, we're still getting Christmas wrapping paper, so we're not going to bother turning it in yet. And there's another opportunity on the main. We're not doing too badly, so... Sorry, I thought I just heard someone's voice downstairs. That wasn't familiar. Maybe it's the TV or something. So, we are basically at an hour. So I see you're back to mining. Yes, lyrics. Mining is life. I need to throw another car party sometime next week to get rid of this 179 cars. But yeah, I do really love mining. Bow wow, remember how we used to be. I just want you closer. Is that alright? Grant my last request and just let me hold you. Oh, we are doing pretty well here. We're staying on task. What time are we on? So it's 3. I'm just like looking at it in my head. I need to shower. I need to do some chores, and I've got a meeting to go to. Been there, done that. You change the settings now so it turns on by default from now on. Awesome. You know my laptop doesn't have a number lock indicator, so this I know this feeling very well. Yeah, I hate when laptops don't have indicators for like caps lock and number lock and things. I think I think they just, especially when you're looking at lower end models of devices, I just think that they don't care. And saving fractions of a penny on when you make 5 million laptops of that model, saving fractions of a penny on the, you know, the LED and the logic, what's required for that LED to work across, you know, 5, 10, 20 million devices. If it's a one that's sold in bulk to like education and work and offices and things, is something that they will do. I don't think. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's an oversight. I think it's a decision they purposely make, because saving a fraction of a penny here and a few pennies there, and whatever, adds up. Like my laptop has a display panel, 16 by 9, but it's a weird resolution. And I looked up because I had to replace the panel at one point, and the panel was like $3 less than a 1080p panel with the same connector and size. Which, like, saving $3 per device doesn't sound like a lot, but mine was bought, you know, the uni that I was in, because I got it from uni for free. The uni that I was in bought 5,000 of them for just that uni. So you save $3, you know, on 5,000 devices just on one uni. Yeah, bad design choice, I agree. I'm drunk, you don't at me. apparently... Right. Fair enough. Sorry, my phone was like, look at this photo from 5 years ago. From 6 years ago, sorry. And it was a picture of the last steak that I ever ate. The last steak. You know, a cut of beef usually. Ugh. That's fine. I don't mind repeating myself. I'm used to it with my mum. My mum is like 70% deaf. So I very frequently have to like repeat the same thing like 5 times. I'd be like, Debbie, do you want the brew? And my mum would be like, what? And I'd be like, do you want a brew? My mum's like, I don't need any painkillers. I'm like, how the fuck does that make sense? Oh, Red? Somebody just asked me, can I get your stream on my mobile? And I'm like, this person's like the same age as I am. They're like a year older than me. And I'm like, are there really people my age who are that not tech savvy? Is this still on my clipboard? Yes, it is. Awesome. I can just send them the link. A little bit of an incident doesn't inspire me with great confidence. I'm not gonna lie. I am not going to lie, guys. That doesn't inspire me with great confidence. Even though I think it was designed for like 6 people max, and it was apparently got down quite a bit faster than usual from the top to the full side. Oof. That certainly does not sound ideal. Apparently nobody got hurt, which is good. Definitely, that's good. Guys, I've just hit 3,000 views on YouTube overall. Not too bad. Not too bad to say that I literally just throw my VODs on there and don't do anything. I'm thinking about getting Streamlabs Prime or Ultimate or whatever. They change the name of the premium version of Streamlabs like every year. And then restreaming or co-streaming or whatever you call it. Because there's no exclusivity clause anymore. So I'm thinking about just doing that. Try and get more out of the YouTube channel. I don't know. Oh, the love. Oh, the hate. Hopefully not. I didn't really think about it in that much detail, right? Maybe I'll have to take on another mod just for YouTube. I'm not expecting to get anywhere near the chat. The number of chat messages on YouTube as I get on here. I don't know. Wasn't there somebody the other day who wanted to be a mod? I would mostly be doing it, Red, so I don't have to manually upload VODs to YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. That'd be mostly how I'd do it. If I did happen to get more views on YouTube, that'd be great. But it would be mostly just for that automatic, just VODs being on YouTube, you know? Because I keep forgetting to upload VODs and then I do like a bunch of them in one go and then I forget for ages. Huh. Do I know I have to go to analytics to get that data? Huh. Fair enough. But yeah, so something I would have to work out bots for YouTube and things. But like once I got, you know, my extra monitor, it'll be much easier for me to be managing things like that, I think. So we'll see. You've been a YouTube mod, so that's a possibility if you would be up to it, Kota. No worries, Red. No, it's not. Bacon sacks. Is it Daniel? I'm so confused. Sacks, no, you're not. You're Sacks. Ignore me. My brain just pulled a blank for a moment. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. My right knee is a bit fucked at the moment, but apart from that, everything's going pretty well. It was my birthday yesterday. I celebrated with a big car party on Runescape. In Hall of Memories. Yes, yesterday. We're not doing too badly. I want to do at least 2 hours today, guys. Right? I want to do at least 2 hours today. Which, can I? One sec. Let's work this out. Yeah, that's easy. Cause I need to shower. Which the longest thing about showering is drying my hair, you know. I don't know. Guys, and you play my YouTube playlist in the background. It's actually lurk me on YouTube. Just leave it playing for at least the full video. But if you could leave it playing for a few videos, you know, if you just open it on the tab on and just mute the tab or whatever, I don't know. I would very much appreciate it. I don't know. How's your tea, Missy Biffle Chips? Is it as smoky as usual? Is it nice? Awesome, awesome, good to hear. We are absolutely smashing this mining, that's for sure. We've got 23 porters left, so let's make some more porters. Right, I'm just curious. How many porter charges is that? So 50. Takes 50 memory shards. Silent Porter 4 takes 16 memory shards. And that gives us 20. So I think Silent Porter 4 makes most sense. Porter 5 is 22 and it gives us 25. Porter 6 is 30 and I believe it gives us 30. So yeah, Silent Porter 4 is the one that makes the most sense. By default, you might as well update the playlist command. What does it need updating with? Alright, that should do for now. Charge all porters. Nice. Back to mining. Oh, I've missed mining, guys. So the current link and stuff and so okay. Fair enough. Thanks for the lurk, Red. Enjoy your food. Oh, best of all, I got my baby. I'm kind of hungry. I want to do, like I said, 2 hours minimum today. Ugh. I do need to tidy up though, guys. It's a bit of a shithole in here, I'm not gonna lie. With my knee being bad, I've just not really, like, done it, but I need to. Want to find out what you meant by man, your Pokemon, you got swept. Probably a good idea. It's just like I got it really clean and tidy before Christmas, and then I just kind of neglected it since due to pain and being busy, you know. Also, I've managed to lose a giant book. It's got to be in here somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is. The book is literally called The Big Book. It's a large book, you know? God, I've got so many notifications. I'm just gonna clear them all and hope that nothing's important, because I've got a lot of notifications. I am thinking about food right now. We're an hour 32. I will have time to eat if I finish it 2 hours. Ever since I've been over 1,000 followers, I get random emails to my business email. Of like, do you want to like this sponsorship or this thing or that thing, you know? I'm like, not really, no. But more importantly, is my business email, like, can you guys find it on my profile? Do I have it public? You don't see it on Twitch profile. I wonder how they're getting my email then. That's what's confusing me. I've just got another email wishing to the email that the only thing that I use this email for is my Twitch account. Right? No worries, Mr. Biffle Chips. Interesting. So they're not even offering money. They're offering wallpapers and game keys for me to advertise the game on my stream. Really? Like, I'm not really looking to take on a sponsorship again at the moment. I have done it once. I wasn't a massive fan. I'm not saying I will never do it again. But I wasn't a fan. Like, it was fine. I got the money. I needed the money at the time, but yeah. But like they're asking for a sponsorship in return for keys for the game that they want me to buy to show off, and wallpapers. What? It doesn't sound like it's very beneficial for me, you know? But we're doing pretty great. We need to charge all porters, so let's do that. There we go. Not too bad. I'm quite happy with how today is going. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Actually, I have had raid offers before, and they don't pay that much for Twitch sponsors, unless you're like massive. I was offered. I'll talk about this. I don't give a shit. I was offered $5 per person I get to play the game to level 10. Whatever level 10 is. And then I was like, no thank you. And then they offered me $8 per person. I'm like, man, it's not even worth the time of my community for that much money. and rock opportunities on both accounts. I'll take it. Let's actually claim Yak Track rewards. I don't know, we'll do Hunter, sure. There we go. Turned the ice melted off the Christmas lights we had on the balcony, so we took them down. Awesome. -11C here with a wind chill -18. Sounds pretty Canadian. Not gonna lie to you. Like, when somebody talks about Canada, that's what I imagine. I'll bear that in mind. I just want to go and dump this crap from Yak Track from my invent. So let's go and do that real quick. Exception, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. There we go. Nice clear. Did I just have a bunch of ore in here? Not a bunch. Weird. So that's a light amica. Oh, because it's not called ore, right? Weird. I guess we can grab more pulses. Welcome back, Green. You doing alright? Just looking at you. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. You caught a shiny last night. Fair enough, Kota. We're doing pretty well. It's cold outside still. Is it as cold as Missing Biffle Chips has got it. Not too cold outside here. I think it's like 5 or so. But it's very wet. You don't like below 20. It's just been raining for the last 3 or 4 days non-stop. I mean, that's Britain for you, you know? It's been relatively warm here recently. Today it might snow a bit, but it's still above freezing. Not too bad then. Look, during work, thank you Jacob for that, I do appreciate it. Oh, we're rolling. Show me the... No. Of course not. And 14 sea days. I was a bit curious though. Careful on the caps, Creed. The bottom need to do it. Fair enough. So we're gonna be probably doing a bit of mining for a while, guys, just because I enjoy it, you know? Ugh. I know we're doing pretty well. I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to try a longer stream and just have like a bit of a wash rather than a shower, and have a shower tonight. It means I won't look quite as nice going to my meeting, but it doesn't really matter what I look like, you know? But I do need food regardless. Food is important, it is. Food is good for you. Well, it depends what food, right? I need to get out of my own mind, guys. I've done that overthinking thing. Guys, honestly, right. I'm just... Do you ever do it where you're trying not to think about something and then you end up thinking about it even more because you're trying not to think about it? I just had one of those moments. Yes, all the time. I know, right? It's just bullshit. It's like, I'm gonna have a great stream. I'm not gonna think about this thing that's on my mind at the moment. It's be fine, don't worry about it. You got a date, haven't you, Creed, if I remember correctly? Yeah. Well, I hope that goes well for you. No worries at all. Speaking of food, you're gonna get some, no worries. Enjoy. We are doing pretty well here. I could head to town early and grab food in town, but I don't have much money right now. And not much will be open at that time, actually. Now I come to think about it. Alright. I just got a pool of e-liquid. Do I have it? I don't even have anything I can clean this out with right now. I don't have any cotton buds left or anything. Ugh. I'll have to do that later. No worries, Mr. Biff Chips. No worries at all. Everybody's leaving me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. God, Shrek is amazing. Can't even roll right. Show me the money. Yes, boys, let's go. That's what we like to see. Where am I up to? Not bad. I've got just a few hours. So basically, that's the maximum number of hours you can have. So Creed, you've been here for about a fifth of the time I've been live. A little more than a fifth. Maybe like 23%, 22% of the time that I've been live since the bot went live. That's pretty decent. Obviously, that's not all time. That's only since the bot went live. But still. Massively appreciated. Loving me, I'm loving you. I love the things that you do. Creed, don't say your age, but I don't know how old you are, but do you remember the time when it was the in thing was to download crazy cursor packs for your computer and use them? And like, yeah, you remember this, but you never did it yourself. When you remember that, when games used to give you cursor packs as part of the install, like you could use, and it was like, yeah, those were the days. Yeah. I don't know why that just popped in my brain, by the way. I don't know why that just popped in my brain, but it did. used to really love a game called Chicken Invaders. That was great. I remember the, what's it called? Getting into the game with a little circle, you had to line up with another circle and write some noise and letters, yeah. It's things like that, man, were just... Kids these days will never understand what it was like. I'm getting old, guys. I'll have a peep. Ah, okay. Fair enough. If it weren't for the beard, you wouldn't realise how old I am. Exactly. Unless you're planning to, like, be intimate with someone, does it matter what their age is? Like, they're just a person, you know? This person has a... That is a interesting look this person has. Alright then. Sorry, I was just like eyeing somebody's person up. Even when it's something you have profile of maintain use search because you don't really care as long as most people you know. Fair enough. I see the person as a person, not an age or whatever. No, which is, in my opinion, the right way to see things in most situations. I would say I'm not going to delete the message, but just no ages in chat in general. You could be vague about it and say until my mid-teens or something. That would be acceptable, but no direct ages, please. No worries. It's just, it's trying to limit it's trying to limit the possibility that somebody else will think, oh, I'm that age, so they'll show that they are that age, you know? Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm not going to bother deleting the message card. I don't think it's a massively bad transgression. Kutsu! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's live? Tell me all about it. Had a day off today, so been in there for 12 hours. You're a machine. I know, but you're still a machine. I can do... Let's have a look. So I average like 50 hours a week by the look of this. You know, so whatever that is per day, on average. Like 8 hours a day. And that's like just doing little bits here and there and then go off and do something else. But that's gonna drop soon when I'm getting back to writing them properly. I just checked on Steam, you know. 7.14 hours. There you go. Yeah, I picked up you meant per day. But not doing you calculate it. Not doing too badly. That's probably going to drop soon because honestly guys, I'm gonna be so stressed from Monday. I'm gonna be so stressed from Monday because I'm back to writing and doing all that. I need to borrow my brother's drill, put the blind up so I can be in the studio. That's my next major task that I want to get done. So I've got like 2.5 hours until I need to be in town. Now to get into town is only like 10 minutes, 20 minutes of... I'm gonna be hopefully doing like 60-hour weeks if I can keep myself motivated and on task, you know? I am in a good mood today though, guys. Have I said that? Like, despite the fact that my knee hurts and whatever, I'm actually in a pretty good mood. So I'll take it. So yeah, not too bad. Sax, what are you up to? Oh, we're rolling. Show me the money. No. It's like you've won once. Just working arcane a little bit, kinda. Fair enough. No goal at the moment. We're just streaming, like playing by the seat of our pants, you know. So we've not currently got a goal set. I'm thinking about doing up to 2,500 pits because we did made 1,000. And then sell them at just before DXP. You know, typical stuff. Oof. I feel sorry for the ladies because they're at the top floor, right? If I remember correctly, Red. When J-Top made a draft of the description, awesome. Did he send it to you? I mean, realistically, you should put it on our not Slack. Need to make more porters. Yeah? There's no rolls yet. I do have to stream. Oh. I'm presuming they didn't publish the post. Right? I see. Yeah, so it's a draft post. It's a draft post. Notebooks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice, let's go. I'm gonna have to do more fletching, aren't I? Just go for 200 mil, you know? What a joke. If we're rolling, I mean, show me the money. No, of course not. Perfect timing for that roll. We're not doing too badly today. I think I might start trying to creep up the length of streams a little bit though. Get back to like 3 to 4 hours per day. Because I'm thinking theoretically, once I've got the screen real estate, I could do writing whilst I'm streaming and playing Runescape, you know? I know, right? Yeah, like realistically it should be what, like 15, 20 words maybe? How are you? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm in pain. My right knee is playing up at the moment. I did talk about that earlier in the stream. But apart from that, I'm doing pretty well. I've got a bit of a situation going on right now that I really don't want to talk about live on stream. But yeah. You didn't buy the inverted 120 fletch cape or you don't like it. I just don't care. It's just a cape. Also, tell you got 120 Slayer as well. You did not. Awesome, let's go. Nice, Red. Won't be getting 100 mil Slayer anytime soon either. Too much. Yeah. Inverted capes, although you're not gonna like the inverted 120 Slayer. You're not gonna lie, I guess you mean. The inverted 120 Slayer is nice and thieving, but meh. They want way too much for it and can't bother. No, exactly. Yeah, I picked up on what you meant. Can't type today to save yourself. I have days like that, quite a lot. Nice, thank you for spending 69 real coins to make me say nice. My posture's actually pretty good right now. But I can definitely do with a hydrate. Thank you, notebooks. Notebooks, I've got to DM you something. Do not talk about this on stream, please. How many calls did you get hold memory? So I ended up with 1700. I've got, what, 879 left. We did like a 6-hour call party yesterday for my birthday. It was insane. It was amazing. I've DM'd you notebooks. Happy belated birthday, hope you had a good one. It was great. I was streaming for, you know, a good chunk of the day. And then, yeah. Oh great, I picked a fight with the scorpion. Bye, scorpion. I didn't mean to do that. We are doing pretty great right now. So we're at 2.5, well, 2 hours 40 minutes near enough, and I'm still feeling pretty solid. Mrs. Bifflechips, have I even had a proper... is Mr. Bifflechips still around? Maybe. Have I even had a proper break today? I know I ran to get painkillers, but I don't think I've took an actual BRB. Yeah, I'm just curious more than anything, because I'm feeling pretty solid, you know? I think did the BRB screen a second time, but I don't remember what it's for. I don't remember what it was for either. I do remember doing it though. I keep like looking at the time and I'm like, I'm thinking I might not go to the meeting this evening because the weather is dreadful and I'm skint. And I keep putting off going to this meeting because there's nobody that goes to that one that I know. But I don't really have the money. I get paid on Friday, so it's not too bad. But I've had to take money out of my savings twice this week. check DMs. Yeah, I can tell it's more of a joke. That's fine. We'll let him come up with something more. Did you show him the descriptors for the other blocks, Red? On the screen grab that you sent him. Yeah, so he has a general idea there. You have sight for sure, but not today, I guess. Show me the money. Nope. It's close again. The bot's just teasing me. Orlando Smith. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're doing pretty well here. We're gonna get to at least 3 hours. I don't know. We're not doing too badly. I'm quite happy with how today's going. I would like to get out of my own mind a little bit. That would be nice. So there's no specific task at the moment. We're just doing some mining because I miss mining. And we need we got a lot of unevenness in our ore bank. So we're just trying to like smooth out the ore bank a little bit, you know? No worries, Red, no worries. At the same time, you went to bring the killer to daycare today as he hasn't been going since the holidays. It was his first day back for enough. Forgot that the babysitter had an appointment today. And you forgot she told you she would be home at 1 p.m. Fair enough. Well, very nice. You finished the Barbarian Salt for trim now. It's on to the next trim requirement while still zooming clues. You got this, Orlando Smith. Easy. We all believe in you. You're gonna smash it. Thank you on the champion scroll grind now. Damn. I don't know why this is in this playlist. But okay. You're killing goblins all for that 1 in 500 5,000 drop. Yeah. Sometimes. That's just what you want. We're doing pretty well here, guys. We are approaching 3 hours. I've decided I'm not gonna go to the meeting this week. I get paid, you know, I get my 2 payments on Friday and then Wednesday next week. So I'm gonna try and go next week when I've actually got sperm money. Because if I go out, like, I'm gonna have to buy food whilst I'm out. So it's, although the meeting itself is free, I've got to pay to get there and back because it's well outside of walking distance. I got to pay for food while I'm out. I have to pay for a drink or two. So like, I just can't, you know. Goblin Slayer up here. I know, right? But what it means by I'm not going to a meeting is I can stream till I'm hungry, pretty much. Or till I'm so hungry that I need to go. Although I could do with getting some writing done. Yeah, I'm thinking I might end at 3 hours, guys, which is still longer than we've been managing lately. And maybe try and average 3 hours for the next little while, and then up that to 3.5, and then back up to 4, and see if we can manage that with the new workload that I'm going to be hitting soon. You obtained a mimic kill token. Oh my god, not like I got a bunch of those already. Yeah, I might do some mining whilst writing. Not too bad, guys. Sorry, I was just sending a quick message that I just remembered I should probably send. So I should be able to borrow my brother's drill, because I can't find my drill. It is somewhere in this house. I don't know where the fuck in this house it is. So I can borrow my brother's drill on Monday when I'm planning to see him. Which means I can get the blind put up sometime next week. Try and move all my shit into the studio one day next week. Then we will be in the studio for a few months. Depends how long it takes for me to save up enough money to get painted and the stuff I need to do in there. Did any one bedroom apartment? Yeah, it's somewhere in this house. But I've looked everywhere I can think of. And I don't know where my drill is. I put something in a safe. Yeah, in this case, it was like I don't use my drill very often, so I just don't know where I would have left it. You know? I don't even remember the last time I used my drill. It's been that long. Yeah, it will be. But I can. My brother said I can just borrow his, so I'm gonna go that route. Like, so at some point later this year, we're gonna be doing a big clear out and throwing away a bunch of stuff, so I'll probably find it then. Fun times, Mrs. Biffle Chips. Yeah. Once again, I'm just in my own brain today. So we can stream for a little while longer. Oh, we're rolling again. Shut down. Can I win? No. I am 100% salt. Fun times. I know, right? We're gonna keep streaming, guys. It's salty. We are gonna hydrate. I just drank and I barely got any energy drink left. I do have a bottle of juice down there though, so that's fine. Once I'm out of energy drink, it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Whatever works for you guys. Dilution is the solution. Love it. I shouldn't laugh at that because that's a dreadful joke, Mr. Biff Chips, but I did find that kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Chemistry jokes, I know, right? There is one for the math jokes, what? Don't be a... You don't stop. Don't stop. Schwan though, I know, right? Oh, I'm not doing too bad today though. I do I've got to say, I'm in a good time right now. I should probably, yeah, let me. So 114. Hmm. Weird. Sorry, I'm still getting used to how YouTube Analytics works. So I need to upload some more VODs. So we got like 20 VODs? 25, exactly 25 VODs to upload. So what's my most, so 215 I need to upload and upwards. Alright, so I've set a few to upload at least. We might end up doing the 4 hours today. Trying to backhand motivate people, I know, right? I don't know, guys. Okay. I'm really hoping we can tick over to double average viewership today. Double digit average viewership, I should say. I've had to manage that attitude. Me too. Didn't Twitch think I wasn't in chat once while she was actively saying, yeah. You never friggin' know. It's just, over the Christmas period, we've had some pretty shitty statistics. Right? I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just wanting to try and get back on top of that. Now, I understand that. I'm not gonna be like, Mr. Heartstomper, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I understand I'm not gonna, like, always be doing the best I've ever done. But, like, hitting a decent average, I think, would be nice. It's nice. Nice to see you over here, Mr. Heartstomper. The dude sometimes comes along, but he's not been about recently. I might DM him and ask him how's he doing. So we got Mrs. Biffle Chips here in chat. Who else is in chat? Can we get a roll call, please? You don't have to actually roll, you can just say whatever you want. I'm just curious who's actually around right now. Kota, thank you for hanging about, man. What are you up to at the moment? Are you in game? Maybe. No, I don't think you are. Trading Pokemon at the moment. Ah, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of variety. Variety is, of course, the spice of life. I don't know, we're doing pretty solidly, and I just want to keep going. I want to do... I think we're going to go for that 4-hour mark, guys. And then I got some time left to do some writing and things today. So we're going to be here for a little while longer. I am thinking about food a lot though, so we're gonna have to ignore that. We are doing solidly though. I don't know. What have you been up to today, guys? Mr. Heartstomper, Mrs. Bifflechips, Kota, and Notebooks. I think that's everyone who's active in chat at the moment. What have you been up to today? Other than watching me, for those of you that have been here the last few hours. Documentation. Oh, that's fun. Not. I need to do some writing later. Creed! You're still around, man. Thank you so much. You're still at work. One of your customers has been a pain, but is otherwise okay. Not too bad then. That's a good thing. 2 more days, a new job. Ooh, what are you going doing? If you don't mind me asking. How do I explain this? You're in IT security based supporting an application. Ah, okay. But yeah, I hope that, so if that's what you do now, what are you doing? What's your new job? Same thing, just new company, much more dollar. Nice, let's go. Why is... Sorry, I'm on my random playlist, and this playlist is like 23 hours long, and it just keeps playing love songs, and I'm not in a love song mood, you know? There we go. I had to skip like 5 songs. There's not even that many love songs on this playlist, right? But I agree, congratulations. I hope that you enjoy it. I mean, if you're doing basically the same thing, you enjoy your current job, I don't see why you wouldn't enjoy that. But regardless, it's still different people and probably slight differences in the way the job is done and things. New opportunities. Oh, Justin! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the look. Totally, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yes, we're doing a little bit of mining. We'll be doing mining for a little while, because, yeah, all bank is fucked. Going for the 120. So we're just basically evening out all bank at the moment. But I mean, going for 120, possible, I guess. I think I'd be going for 120 smithing rather than 120 mining, though. I am 116 mining on the alt. The alt is literally called spec miner, so you know. So yeah, we'll do another half hour. We'll get to that 4 hour mark, which is... Well, enjoy your mining. I'm gonna go get breakfast. No worries, totally. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. But if not, enjoy your day. We are doing solidly. We're just mining and relaxing. We're gonna be around for, like I said, probably another half hour, and then I'm gonna go and make food. Look, thank you, totally. I do appreciate it. We need to go and grab some more porters. Cat, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Grab the porters. No, charge all porters, I'm an idiot. And then we'll grab some... We'll just max it out, porters, okay. We're mining today, Cat. Ready for bed? How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know, I'm in a weird mood. Where I'm like... I don't know how to explain it. It's not a bad mood, so I'll take it. It's just this very neutral mood. I know, right? I saw the message. Casper raiding with a party of 16. Let's go. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Raiders, tell me all about it. Casper, you should have raided me yesterday. It was my birthday. Not that I'm complaining about you raiding me now, mind you. But how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing okay. I was just talking about how I'm doing. I'm in a weird mood. I'm in this really neutral place at the moment. I'm not happy, but I'm not sad. I'm not depressed, or I'm not anxious. Where's the pert hat? It was yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. How do I say your name? Ali? Maybe? Ali? Well, can we have it today? No, because I did my party yesterday. Puppy! You should have a birthday week. That seems excessive. I'm not gonna lie. What song are you thinking? We're not doing too badly. We're just mining. We're just relaxing today. I'm feeling lovely and relaxed. You have a birthday? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. No links in chat. Sorry about that. You can privately message me links. That's fine over on Discord. But no links in chat. I should really get the bot to automatically delete those. Red, if you're around, can you add that to the list? So it's diggy. Oh, I see. Let's make some porters. Nice song, Josh. I'm actually listening to music, so I've added it to the playlist. But yeah, it's on Spotify. No, I'm an idiot. I want to make porters. Stop clicking things. You have to listen to Digga Hole at some point today. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. If you don't know me, guys, as many of you may not, I am Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either, I don't mind. I stream RuneScape every single day. I have a good time doing it. If you would like to, you know, come along, have a good time with us, relax, do some grinding. Just, most importantly though, have a good time. You know, you don't have to subscribe here. You don't have to send bits here. I don't mind. I don't stream to make money, right? I do it because I enjoy doing it. So like, you don't feel this need to give me money. You know, you don't, like, if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna say no to free money, but like, you don't need to. You know, I don't rely on this for income. I'm just looking to make friends and to have people to talk to whilst I'm grinding random shit. Too late? Well, thank you, Poppy, for subscribing. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that. Did you subscribe with Prime by chance? No, you subscribed with not Prime. You subscribed for 6 months, let's go. Is that Prime? I don't think so. I don't know. Well, thank you, Poppy. It's totally unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. That money will help pay for the upgrades to the studio later on. Not Prime, okay. I don't know. I don't get enough subs for me to pay that much attention to it. Poppy's generous. Poppy is amazing in many ways, including generosity. Poppy's a semi-regular over here, and thank you, Poppy. I subscribe with Prime. Thank you, EA Sports Runescape. A hype train is close. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I do really appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to send bitties, but I do appreciate it when you do. Thank you for the follow, Master. I'm live every day, so like you should just follow me, you know? Like, you ever bored and you know, you can watch one of my VODs. You can come along to one of the live streams if I'm live at that time. Serene Spirit. I don't... Oh well. Following too many people. Yeah, but how many of those people stream every day? I'm just saying. No, seriously, I appreciate the follow. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, though. What's Ko-Fi? It's a way of you donating money to me, essentially. It's kind of like Patreon. It's kind of like Patreon. It's just there for the few people who do want to. But I'm not really... Like, honestly, I'm going to be doing like 60-hour weeks soon, right? Between streaming, creating YouTube content, creating written content, I'm going to be doing... It's going to be stressful. But I'm looking forward to the challenge, that's for sure. No more subs? No, that's fine, Poppy, that's fine. You didn't need to do them in the first place. So we got a Dragon Longsword on the alt, and we got 2 Necrite Stone Spirits on the main from those 2 Serene Spirits. I'll take it. Poppy is number 1. But we're doing pretty well. I don't know, I'm just going to stream till I'm hungry, right? Because my plans for today have gone down the toilet, so I may as well just have a good time with you guys. Love spread the hype, I agree. I'm like thinking a lot about food though, so I don't know how much longer we'll be doing. I've not got any easy. If I had some easy food in, I would just go and make food and keep streaming, but I don't. And I had takeaway yesterday thanks to David. So I don't really even want to ask you guys to get me something from takeaway, because I don't want something from takeaway, you know. I want a real home cooked meal, which is something you guys can do for future reference. If you ever wanted to buy me food, you can do !treat, or I don't know what the other, but you can please don't buy me food because I want a home cooked meal today. I'm just putting that out there, but I'm saying you can if you ever take the fancy to do that for some reason. I've got I'm gonna make a creamy tomato pasta after I'm done streaming. I've already got my meal planned in my head, you know. I've got all my ingredients in. What has everybody been up to today? Poppy, Master, EA Sports, Ali, if you're still around. I've asked everybody else who was in my stream before you guys came along. What have you all been up to today? Have you had a good day? Nice, Kutsu, let's go. Let's go, that's what we like to see. You made a ship for Casper and STO. Also, Apple's Ghost. What is STO, Ali? STO. Star Trek Online, maybe? Yes, alright. Took me a minute to click in my brain what you were talking about, but then it clicked. You make content for Cryptic. Ah, okay, nice. Red Death Virus, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's nice to have you here today. We're just doing some mining, nothing too stressful. Having a good time. How are you doing today? Fair enough, Red. Relieved, got Windows working again. Awesome. Decided to mess with installing Linux. That OS is so bad. Linux is amazing. And you can't say that OS because it's complicated. Linux is a kernel. It's not an operating system in and of itself. So first of all, Linux isn't an operating system. Linux GNU is an operating system, or a class of operating systems, I guess. But like, which distro did you try of Linux? Because there are some really shit distros out there. Honestly, like, I mean, Android on desktop is less than ideal. Pop is pretty shit these days. Mint is okay. Like, if you want a really good... All the games were stuttering, crashing. Well, I mean, don't game on Linux. Unless there's native Linux support. Like, Linux unfortunately, isn't quite there for gaming yet. But if you do want to game on Linux, your best bet is to install SteamOS. SteamOS is your best bet to get gaming on Linux. SteamOS 3.0. There are so many native Linux games these days. Not even talking about trying to emulate like they do for Proton, just native Linux games. You know, like, I believe City Skylines has a native Linux version. Here's something that irritates me. RuneScape has a native Linux client, but even though Linux has a native even though RuneScape has a native Linux client, you can't get that native client through Steam, which is really, yeah. Yeah, the open source video drivers are pretty questionable. If you want to actually get decent gaming performance out of a Linux system with Team Green, you have to install the proprietary drivers. Which is, yeah. Yep. I mean, if I was to recommend a Linux distro for new people, I'd probably recommend Ubuntu. Ubuntu, I still use Ubuntu on my laptop, and it's fine. It's not the best distro out there, it's not the best performing one, whatever, but I think it hits that sweet spot. At the end of the day, you own Windows, and you'll take the plug, ? And play over annoying You'll take the plug and play over annoying troubleshooting. The thing about Linux is it's not annoying, it's fun if you enjoy that kind of thing, right? I mean, personally, like, I get an issue. I am not saying that name. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem with Pop is they've been doing some weird things recently. Pop OS. Pop OS, they've been doing some weird things recently that has caused issues on the most recent versions. I only know from other people because like I said, I'm a Ubuntu user. What distro would you recommend for Minecraft Java and only Minecraft Java? The PC would do nothing else. I mean, basically any distro at that point. Any distro that has support for NVIDIA proprietary drivers, if it's an NVIDIA system. I mean, you're running Java, you know? You recommend Windows? I don't know. Java on Linux is actually really good. You store right now. You have to install proprietary driver. Once that's done, it works great. Very true. The primary use of the computer is gaming, then use Windows. Otherwise, Linux or no. But his point is, he's got a computer that's just. He's got a computer that is just for Minecraft, no other game. So it's not gaming, it's Minecraft. To which Java on Linux is better than Java on Windows most of the time. I haven't used Mint in a long time, so I can't comment on it. I'm not going to comment on something like I've not used any OS other than any Linux OS other than Ubuntu in quite a long time. Manjaro is meant to be good, but I've not used it myself. Pop OS used to be good, but I've heard some pretty bad things about it with the most recent versions. I can't remember what Manjaro is based on. It's based on another distro. I mean, most of them are. Manjaro Linux is. It's based on Arch. Okay. But basically, Manjaro's made to be like you. It's meant to be as a case of people who are new to Linux to use it. Is kind of the point of Manjaro. So like that might be a good option. Have you heard of Puppy? I have not. But the thing is, do you enjoy like the tweaking and playing about with your operating system? Because if not, install Windows or SteamOS. Install SteamOS. You know, SteamOS is a Linux-based operating system created by Valve. It's I think it's based on Fedora, right? SteamOS 3. which is where they're up to. We're based on Debian. Yeah, I know 1 and 2 were, but what's SteamOS 3.0 based on Arch as well? Yeah, I agree. Linux, you install for one of 3 reasons. 1, you're curious. 2, you know you enjoy just dicking about with Linux. And 3, there's some things that you just can't do on Windows that you can do on Linux. You know, like, oh, there's some things that not you can't do on Windows, but it's just better on Linux. You know, like, there's a reason why most of the web is based on Linux servers and the like. Yeah. But that wouldn't work because the operating system doesn't have that much control over what the power draw would be. There's some relatively easy Linuxes these days that do very well for general use. Oh, I also agree with you there, but still, most people who use Linux do it because they enjoy tweaking with the OS and things. But the Play Store Runescape, yeah, but it doesn't matter because you've still got the baseline power usage of your system. And and how you doing? Am I going to try Enginaro? Whatever. Hello, my Canadian friend. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. My old low speed hardware. No, I get what you mean, but the system still has a base power draw. If you want to play RuneScape with like really low power draw, my advice would be is to buy, you know, a Ryzen like 3400G or whatever the more updated, like 5600G or whatever. On an AM4 platform. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No, thank you. It's all good. How are you? I'm okay. I've got a bit of a cough at the moment, as you might have just heard. It's nothing too bad. Just a little bit of irritation. You get it every 4 hours, Kutsu, that message. Every 4 hours. But 340 watts to me just seems extreme. I know, I'm running a 1080, so, you know, even overclock is like 185, 200 watts, around that. Yes. Yes, I have. You started your grind towards 90 root crafting. Nice, let's go. Are you doing whatever the fuck it's called? What's it called? Runespan. Are you doing Runespan? Runespan, yes, makes sense. I'm having the blast again today. 601, so melting cables, it was melting cables. Although it wasn't actually the wattage that were melting cables, it was, in my opinion, the connector was not designed ideally. So you don't know if it's actually plugged in all the way or not. You're going to try Ubuntu on the second PC. Like I said, Ubuntu is my go-to. But if you're planning to play any games on it, I would go SteamOS. Personally. How are you mining? What do you mean? I'm just clicking this thing and it mines. Porters, yeah. Why are you mining Runite? Because I can. I could just buy it. I got quite a bit of cash, to be honest. But I need Runite and Luminite. I should be mining just Luminite, really. Because I've got, you know, like 20k more Rune than Luminite across my two accounts a month, but whatever. I'm planning to do some Elder Rune stuff soon, so I'm just mining because I like gathering stuff myself. I keep interrupting that when we're making porters, one idiot. Mining Runite and Laurels. It's fun kind of playing like I'm basically, yeah. Like I could just buy it, I know. I do have quite a bit of cash in the bank. I know it doesn't look like I've got much cash, but I do have. Right, I need a stretch. We are doing quite well right now. I don't know. It's even more to play as actual Iron Man. But yeah, but I don't want to be an actual Iron Man. I don't like the limitations. It's not for everyone. I agree with that sentiment completely. It is not for everyone. Annie, you still around? How has your day been today? Have you been up to much? You basically just woke up. Fair enough. What time is it for you? Think okay until you go into work for this training thing. 11 AM. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm British. I thought the accent would be kind of obvious. What about you? Where are you from? You too. Fair enough. It's always nice to have fellow Brits in chat. Well, I stream every day. The time of day that I stream varies because my life varies. Maybe you were pretending to have an accent. I mean, that is also true. That is possible. But I can't do accents at all. Then you wouldn't understand me. I mean, even if I were Scottish, that's still part of the UK, at least for the time being. But apparently I sound Scottish. I'll take that. He's from Northern England. I could be. Let's just conclude that we're open, but I agree. Dreadful. I don't know, like, should we allow the kind in here? From the moon? I don't know. Exposed, arrest him. Ring Area 51. I mean, the moon does have gravity, it's just not as much. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I've been saying that for the last hour. I don't know. We'll see how we get on. I'm gonna make pasta after I'm done streaming. I'm gonna make creamy tomato pasta with mushrooms and peppers. Maybe some kind of bean or lentil in there, I'm not sure. I'll see what I've got in. No worries, Kutsu, no worries. And Red Death Virus, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Much appreciated. The ping of the pickaxe quite relaxing. Daveaholic, have you been in stream today? Did you in earlier? I feel like you... Yes, you have been in, haven't you? Because you were the first person to message today, I think. I don't know. But yeah. I really like... Fucking earlier, I had to hop off because of meeting. Yes, I remember now. Nice and relaxing. Nothing too stressful. I have too much stress at work. Why would I want to come home and watch it? True. True. I think sometimes, like, some streamers get really into the game, and I find those type of streams really stressful. You know, when they're screaming and shouting and whatever at the game. Nah, it's not for me. I'm not saying that they're streaming wrong. They have their own style, and there's an audience for that style of stream, but it's not the type of stream that I enjoy or want to make, you know? Yes, exactly, Daveaholic, exactly. Ugh. My nose is itchy, guys. I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, in fact, I just wish I'd sneeze and get it over and done with if I'm gonna sneeze. You know? Look at the light. Did nothing. I don't sneeze when I look at bright lights, unfortunately. Stuck sneezes are unpleasant, I know, right? It doesn't actually for everybody, it does for certain people. I'm not one of those people. Ugh. I've got to say, guys, to say that I was like, oh, I'm only going to do a couple hours today. I've streamed quite a while, but I do think... Let's have a look. Right, so I'm just doing some clearing up while I'm doing this. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I know I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid out, guys. Because I really need to make food, okay? So, here's the raid message. Please do copy it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been an incredible stream. I've massively enjoyed it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether you want to see live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, I will be live tomorrow, so please do come along. But most importantly, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.